So. Oh. Frequently when I talk to the boys, my dogs, I start my sentences with the word so, and then I pause. And they both look at me, waiting for what's the next word gonna be. Well, apparently I just said that on stream, and Curry is waiting for the next word. My bad, bro. I think the plan here is we try again for the proficiency. This time, we're gonna have to... I don't know. I'm thinking... We usually don't get a whole lot of keys between Biome 5 and 6. So I feel like we kind of have to mostly conserve keys through 4. In order to, which is a separate idea, sorry. Because we are missing trophies for basically serving all of 6, but we've done it for 4 and 5. So I think we try and again kill 2 birds with 1 stone, because this is, oh yeah, actually we gotta add to the title, Road to Platinum. Oh. Okay. With any luck, this will be the conclusion stream of Returnal. Without luck, we might be here another week. So. Adrenaline discs? Chance of awarding extra adrenaline? Hell yeah. Let's see how that goes. Well, apparently we will not be finding out how it goes, because that weapon sucks! Rather, I suck at using that weapon, and I bounced it off of the freaking pole or tree or whatever in front of the enemy, like, 3 times. That was a sad show. Okay, this ain't half bad. Okay, apparently the sidearm does not always have to suck. What is it that makes this one not suck? I think it's the homing missiles. On the break, had me a little food, had me a little nap. I think we are in good shape. Oh, hold on. I'm not ready. Take these socks off. Ugh. Oh, I lost it anyway. Unfortunate. Okay, see, now I'm having a problem. Oh, you jerk. Oh my God. Why can't I shoot? Oh, because I just activated charge shot. I'm sorry, that's stupid. Like, really. All that
I keep going before.
all that positivity I just spread in the name of the sidearm. Yeah, I take it all back now. Jesus. Nah, that's not good. Not great, but it'll do. Beyond Belief, welcome in, welcome in. To update you on the current status, we completed Act 3 on the first stream today. Now we are on the road to Platinum, attempting to collect the last, I think, 5 or so trophies that we are missing. We have to finish basically 100% exploration aside from the data cubes in areas 2, 3, and 6, and we have to try a simulation run, which I think we start at the ship. I'm not sure how that relates to the tower. Might be the tower. I'm not sure. And we have to get up to 30% proficiency, which actually, now that I think about it, I wonder if that's possible to do in the tower. Maybe we'll do the tower after we make this run. Right now, I think the plan is to attempt the 30 proficiency while also heading to biome 6 in order to hopefully fully explore it. I think we just need, I'm not entirely sure, but I think we just need 2 of the cipher wall scratches. Oops. But we have to build a bunch of proficiency in each of the biomes. We can't really skip for this first part. If we get ultra lucky and everything goes quickly, I guess we'll, I don't know. Maybe I'm getting ahead of myself by even thinking that. I think the plan at that point would be then to do maybe a run of blueprints, since I haven't deleted it yet. We'll see, though. These types of trophies can take, 10 minutes after this first one, or, 3 hours each. Who knows? keep what I have. Portal beam and shrapnel? That's pretty amazing for this early. Oh my gosh. Not what I meant to do. As far as the story elements for the end of the game, I'm honestly still not sure what the hell's going on. But I think not knowing what's going on supports my theory. I feel like this whole time, a thought I had very early in the game was that I don't think this story takes place in space. Oh, you couldn't follow the story even if you were watching it. Which I think is by design, you know, and that kind of feeds into my theory too, because I really feel like something tragic happened to Celine involving a car accident, and this is all like her way of dealing with it. I don't know if we ever went anywhere. I think this is all like some mental break. I probably don't want that. So all the disjointed and seemingly random story points kind of all centered around the house with this accident and you know, astronaut, is it her mom, is it not her mom, all of that shit. I think all of that is just feeding into this mental health break she's having after a traumatic event. Oh, I couldn't go in there. Man, my proficiency, this start on proficiency is freaking terrible. Yeah, it feels, you know, I coincidentally mentioned Interstellar to to Mustelid, who was here during the first stream. And, you know, it's not a direct parallel, but, you know, it feels related on some level. And I like that movie, despite thinking that the story was a bit silly. We should definitely clear one, if not both of those before. Never saw Interstellar. You know, I would say I watched it for the same reason. You know, it was highly recommended to me. You know, I was told about the level of, you know, kind of hype around it and how incredible of a movie it was. And, you know, I don't know if I agree with any of that, except for that I liked it. I thought it was a good movie. And, you know, the story of it was interesting, but also silly. So, you know, I would say it's that's the thing. I liked it, but would I recommend it? I don't know. Is it worth a watch or isn't it? I think it's worth a watch if for no other reason than that I don't have another movie that has a story that is similar that did it better. You know, I think if I had another movie that like just was better put together, you know, a little less silly, with the same kind of, you know, idea, I think I would probably recommend that one over Interstellar. But since Interstellar, you know, is in that type of story a one of one from the movies I've seen, I would say it's worth watching just for that. Oh my god. Okay, well, adrenaline is wrecked. I guess we can go back and pick up that, I need max adrenaline or level 30 weapon. Level 30 weapon proficiency. The max adrenaline has been done for a while because it's easy in the first 3 biomes to do that, and it's relatively easy depending on like how your loadout goes in these biomes. But you need powerful shit in order to do that in these biomes. You know, I'm not good enough to do that with just the shitty sidearm. Oh Lord. Let's get out of there. Hollow Seeker with the right roll is freaking nasty. Like, I can't get over this weapon. I really don't understand how anybody could say it is not a good weapon. Now, that said, you know, I have a lot of fleshing out to do with the other weapons, so maybe if they were powered up enough, they could, you know, eclipse it, but it's like you could just melt stuff with the Hollow Seeker, and I haven't seen that level of potential from any of the other weapons. I like this one too, but it's, even then it's much more limited than Hollow. Dreadbound? No. The only way Dreadbound is best is in one of two situations. You're fighting close range, and if you're fighting close range, you never have to reload. So you can just continue to shoot and shoot and shoot and shoot and shoot, pumping out damage, but you better be great at fucking, you know, dodging or, you know, popping the shield and standing right below it at right behind it at point blank. The other one is a theory that I'm testing. It has because the way the Dreadbound works, do you know which weapon the Dreadbound is? It shoots shards. It only has in its base form, in its base, it only has 3 shards to shoot, and you have to shoot those shards, and then when they hit something, they come back. So if you're shooting at something way back there, you know, you have to wait for your 3 bullets to go all the way the fuck down there and then all the way the fuck back before you can shoot again. Not great. Now, if you're close range, then, you know, obviously they come back really fast. That means you have unlimited ammo and no reloads, which is incredible. But you have to be like closer than mid-range, you know. The other thing, well, so that's the thing. The theory that I'm working on is that if you have, so first of all, one of the important perks of the Dreadbound seems to be 4th shard, which gives you a 4th one, obviously. But the other part of it is that it has explosive shards, and I think what happens is that those don't return. They go, they hit it, they blow up, and they're just instantly back. And if that's the case, then you could get pretty close to unlimited shots as well, but it'd be in basically bursts of 4. Even then, I don't know what other perks are out there that would make them do more damage. So, you know, as far as I can tell, Dreadbound, not the best. Particularly when you consider that Hollow Seeker, I mean, you've seen it, especially in its final phase, you can get waves, which is extra waves of damage. You can get serrated projectiles, which basically puts on bleed, and then you can get portal beam and portal turret, both of which generate extra things that shoot powerful ass lasers. You know, it's like I don't know that I see you know, I haven't seen anything from Dreadbound that would be able to you know, compete with even just one of those lasers, let alone if you have 2 of them. Now that said, in order to get portal beam and portal turret, as far as I could tell, it only happens at biome 6. So, you know, but even then, you know, this weapon has been shredding shit in 4 and 5 when I have a good roll, even without having the 2 lasers. I don't want that. I mean, I think probably, just like what I saw with the sidearm just now, every weapon has perks that if you get a, if you get a good roll, they can all be powerful. But Hollow Seeker is more consistently powerful in my experience, and also just melts shit. How do I get all the way over there? Is that technically in this room or in that room? No, it's in that room, and it's along the wall here. This one the coal spine shredder seems like a cool idea, but I haven't gotten a good enough one to... The closest one I got was the one I just had a minute ago. But I'm so bad at I'm not used to the weapon that I died instantly with it. Oh no, we gotta keep our sub-zero pulses. Repair enhancers can go. We're only at 17? I feel like by the time we get out of Biome 4, we probably need to be at like 20. Or just about. We need melee kills. Alright, I get it. Yeah, boy! What's good, Fizzlord?
Surprise, motherfucker!
I don't have any... What, I can't melee? Oh my god, the melee cooldown is insane right now. Oh, we finished Act 3 earlier, by the way. Yeah, now we're just working on trophies. Appreciate it. Yeah, we got the true ending. I still have no fucking clue what what happened. And apparently I'm not alone, because I looked and like there's Reddit thread after Reddit thread of people trying to like discuss and, you know, disagree with each other. Yeah, so now we're trying to figure out this proficiency thing, and we need to finish the surveys on biomes 2, 3, and 6, and then do a simulation, and that's that. Wait, these were not resins, right? They are. Nice. Apex sphere, hell yeah. Well, good thing I just got this Apex sphere. Oh my god, what a damn shame. I need that, but I can't pick it up yet. I don't really want that, but can't pick it up right now anyway. Not gonna do that either. All right, we need a container with the quickness. yeah, the thing up there. Oops. Now, did I... What was over there? Whatever it was, I'm sure I didn't have enough money. Oh, no. Also, it's a crappy item. What do you know? Oh, I kept my apex sphere. Nice. Nope. Oh, God. Yeah, didn't want that. Didn't want that. Didn't want to spend money on it. I guess we won't be getting those obolites. Not worth breaking anything for. Nice. Nine souls. What does the featured game on Steam mean? I mean, it's just on the front page, or does it mean everyone can, everybody's playing it? Front page, nice. That is a fantastic game. Fantastic game. Well, we do need proficiency, right? Hey, Bizlord, do you know if the proficiency bonus affects the item pickups, right? So, for instance, now that I have 20% more proficiency rate, when I pick up a small, you know, worn calibrator, will it give me more proficiency? Don't know. I just went for the true ending, not the platinum. Well, I feel like if, you know, just by virtue of playing the game, we got 25 of 30, I think it's 30 trophies, not including the platinum. Yeah. Like, may as well just get the other 5. Oh, my adrenaline. There goes my astronaut. Or my watch. Oh my god. Well, yeah, they did. It's all like I lost 100% focus as soon as I lost my adrenaline. And then, you know, I didn't realize until the end of the fight, who knows how many times I did damage to myself by doing overload, because I didn't realize my malfunction was that. I don't want that. Knowing injection, Zufo Wajigt. Nice work. Correct. Oh, and then backing into that guy's, like, dodging the projectile and then backing into it anyway. It was fucking classic. Shit. You see how much damage that freaking laser does? Like, I don't understand how anybody that has tried the portal beam can say that the Hollow Seeker is bad. I mean, I'll take it for now, but... Is this the second side? If this is the second side, that's a problem. Well, we're at 19. I think this is the second side. We're a little behind. This means we have to play better in Biome 5. Auto rocket thing. Yeah, but it's horribly inaccurate. Like, I have, you know, you're talking about the basically it shoots like a burst of rockets, or it's kind of auto. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. And yeah, I've definitely had where it's like I'm shooting at these guys like trying to jump around, and it's like the rockets are all just suddenly like all precisely going exactly around the enemies. Like, bro, just explode or connect or something. Like, come on, man. Over here with 2 enemies, I shoot freaking like 10 rockets at him and don't connect once. But when they land, they're great. But golly. Otis, wake up, buddy. Wow, we know the little guys are coming. Especially since this portal beam, like, it would be overpowered if it aimed at the same thing I aim at. The thing that it has an aim of its own makes it like whatever the hell is beyond overpowered, in my opinion. You know, the idea that it becomes kind of like a companion. Any money? Any money? No? Okay. Any melee kills in the next zone, which is going to be kind of rough, honestly. Actually, no, it'll be fine. Because of the turrets. And we need some... What do you call it? Alright, so we're at 20... which is 1 ahead of where the base would be. Hard and high caliber and leech rounds. Oh, we can get a melee kill there. Another here. Oh shit, I missed. Ah, shit. They're gonna keep getting me with that, aren't they? It's right at the beginning. Whenever I start, there's like the ship, and then there's that path I never go that is like climbing the little hill there. We'll do that on the next run and see if maybe the proficiency thing is viable in there. Get wrecked. Yes, we'll take it. Melee kills again. Can't pick up new weapons. Good lord. Nice. Collecting these Sub-Zero pulses. I wonder if I should use them. That was probably not a great choice, but... Ah, shoot. Oh, melee. Oh, not a melee. Okay. Damn it. Hung in too long. Okay, they're both down. Oh my god. Nah. They keep wanting to force that crap on me. Yeah. I would like the money. Yoink. These guys come in with their freaking armor. Which lasers don't give two shits about. Still don't know why sometimes I can get hit and not lose my adrenaline. I like it. I just don't know why it happens. Oh, damn it. Lots of enemies in the middle here. Okay, if they're mostly turrets, that's cool. I'm not gonna open that. Crap. It's because I used the wrong item. I meant to use this, but that's okay. Probably a little crazy for this one. Oh, it's just this guy? Okay. Maybe okay. Oh my god, if I don't get stuck on the wall. Is this the second or the third? This is the second, okay. If we can get to, let's say 23 by the end of this one, and 24 in like a half-ish for the next one, we might stand a chance. Money. Mortal beam waves and serrated blood projectiles. We'll take that. Plus better stats. Hell yeah. I'm not using any keys. Now, what did I not pick up here? Just guns. I'm not going that way yet. Oh shit. You see him. I like the barricade better than the projectile. Nothing back here either. Okay. Okay, boss. Almost got me there. How did I just get... Oh, these counterattacks are bull crap. Oh, I kept the what's-it-good? Yeah, then let's keep it. Alright, we did not make it to 23. I don't really... Biome 6, we're not going to be meleeing anything. Technically, with good play, I could be... Damn it. It was not. Oh, we start good play. I'm gonna wait to pick that up. Ah! Jesus. This was a horrible fight. Doesn't picking up a higher level gun boost your proficiency to that level? No, unfortunately not. The proficiency is all basically an XP system. So you see my proficiency right now in the lower left-hand corner is 23, and I've got that bar. My proficiency doesn't go up until I raise that bar to the top. And picking up a new weapon doesn't affect it at all. What it does is I can get weapons level up to 2 more than my proficiency. And that's where the interaction happens. Not using keys. Alright, we had that proficiency item down here. Oh, what's this? Weapon stimulant. No, thank you. Where was that item? Yeah, exactly. And so, and then also the proficiency level allows me, it's at tiers. I'm not sure if it's as clean as every 5, but I can get weapons with more. So like right now I have 3. Once I get to, I think 25, I'll be eligible to get a 4th one on weapons for any ones that are 25 and above. They may need to be unlocked, but I can get a 4th perk. I know I left it on the ground, and I'm not seeing it on the map, which is kind of making me mad now. It must be that one up there. It is not this one up here. So what gives? There's only 3 items in the room. Maybe I missaw it. Pretty sure I didn't, though. I think it despawned. Or I accidentally... I probably accidentally picked it up when I used the grapple. Because that's a whole thing. Proficiency grade. And those things, those only increase my rate, which is over there on the right. Which is just a, multiplier of whatever base I get, from each enemy. And then there are enemies that, like, for instance, in Biome 6, a lot of the enemies are like little minions that don't seem to generate proficiency at all. So unfortunately, I can't even sit and, like, just farm them either. Come on, man. Well, we weren't going to make it anyway, right? All right, let's check out the tower. I have the feeling this is actually like a hours and hours level of content and not something that I can just do in a couple of, like, an hour. Came here to ascend in glory. Body is broken and rebuilt better. Denied by Algos, who encircles the tower, warping and consuming it with major spinal injuries.
Major spinal injuries? What was this place?
Do I want to touch this? I don't think I do. fact, I'm pretty sure I don't. But that machine, this machine here, worries me. Well, at least it's a single room. Unfortunately, it is a single room.
Astra, more visual artifacts left by sentience. Scout log, Atropos. I've accessed another visual archive.
Yeah, an endless thing is right.
Correctly. It was not genocide or some manner of mass ritual.
So hopefully that means that
caused the end of civilization.
Even if I die, I can get the watch to go.
That left
Tower.
Broken.
The
Was it
trophy.
White Shadow? Unseen, unheard, both wanting more. Something loved, taken away. A punishment or a sacrifice. Torn apart, never to be restored.
The trophies in the base game, which is the only thing that is keeping me from thinking this is the DLC content. Can I even make that jump? I don't think I... Well, doesn't do it but to try. I made it. It was easy. Chasm of worlds divided, the gap never bridged, needing they who came before, hating they who came before, the offering of flowers, the impossible, wanted and denied, I must become they who became before, who came before.
Those who came before. Some kind of progenitor. Needed, yet hated.
Okay, well... Oh, this is an elevator, though. My score? Oh, no. Definitely an endless thing. Dreadbound. Goody. And a shitty one, aka low level, with that. Interesting enough, though, I already have 3 proficiency. So maybe that bodes well for being able to get the 30 in here. Yeah. Seems like we had the same thought at the same time. Guess we're gonna get familiar with Dreadbound this run. Stay close to these guys. saw an article suggesting that the entire state is under threat of flooding for the next like 3 days. Oh, there's a time element, I guess. I guess I shouldn't dabble.
The tower was. The tower is. Release. Escape. Release. Escape. Should I fall? I will climb again. From the deepest of the deep to the highest of the high. I will go there now. As you will.
All that to say, if the stream drops, it's probably because my power went out, because we're supposed to get some crazy thunderstorms. No, but New Orleans is a place that floods with regular ass rainstorms. So, you know. Because we have an antiquated infrastructure and pumping system that is not able to, according to the Sewage and Water Board, who maintain it, is not able to be maintained because their yearly budget only gives them enough money to run it, not to do maintenance on it. I'm guessing I don't have my thing here, so I'm not going to try and... It's a deeply... I'm not going to call it complex issue because it's rather simple, but there are a few moving parts which we conveniently ignore because, you know, there's always somebody else to blame, as with so many things. I don't really care about the score, to be honest. Absolutely. Hopefully proficiency counts in the tower if we do manage to get up to 30. Yeah, it's really coming down. White one. Ah, okay, I kept my proficiency, or my adrenaline low. Yeah, I feel like this is, there's no way this is gonna count. Hell driver? Hell yeah. We like the pipe. Nylon driver. No, I guess we should use the one that we got with our key. Oh shit. Damn. 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 Phantom limb. Oh, both of these are... I've been curious how this works, so... Good lord. Us? Oh, you know what? It's not just about doing the tower. It's about doing a challenge in the tower for the thing, right? So unless we happen to just accidentally hit the challenge, golly. He only has one health bar, which is curious. Ah. Where should I be shooting? Oh God. Oh, that's cool attack. Excuse me? Permanent malfunction? Negative effects that persist for the entire duration. They are only removed upon starting a new cycle? Oh my God. appreciate that the roguelite tower which is the roguelite mode in the roguelite game is Sisyphus themed. Guess we'll take that. Take this. Resonance shield. Resonance shield. I also like that they let me keep the upgrades I've unlocked. Even the partial unlocks. Progress, rather. I guess is the word I'm looking for. Damn it. For a speed bonus, that's cool. I think it was the first speed bonus I noticed, at least. Ah! Fortunate. Oh, God. Okay, they're like tunnels. Ah! Who shot them? It's him all along. About to have 1,000,000 points. Wound sinkers, yes. Toenail could be ish. Be nice if I
always hear it before I see it. The ceaseless pulse, staring
yes.
those twitching, hungry tendrils. That sound heralds punishment, torment. And should I strike it down, it only returns. Stronger, crueler. Watching me. Always watching.
I didn't buy anything, so I guess I'll get the toenail. Oh, getting kind of high up on that tower, huh? Gonna make it to 30 actually? What are you? Gross.
This gift. Twitching. Shifting. Pulsing with power. Beyond anything else here.
Scourges are powerful, consumable weapons that temporarily replace your primary weapon. Picking up a new type of disgorger will convert... I read too slow. Go figure. Convert all currently held disgorgers to that type. L1 to consume and R2 to fire. Okay. So we equip it there and then... Okay. Alright. Let's go FA in order to FO. I'll wait for a decently strong enemy. Now that I have, like, what to me is the mid-level god roll of hollow sneakers. It's like, am I really going to use a consumable weapon? Well, I don't know. Gotta try it out. Parasites. Protection. Oh god. Guess I'm gonna choose this one. Hopefully we don't need to worry about long falls too much. We're about to hit 30, so let's see if that trophy pops. In which case I could feel like a damn fool for spending so long trying to do it in the game. Yeah. So easy in the tower. And we're going above, which is freaking a new weapon? Oh wait, this is a consumable, okay. Oh, we didn't even try the other one. Okay, well, I guess we should use them before we overwrite them all. Golly. Okay, I'm picking up what you're putting down. Nope, I'm keeping my hollow seeker, thank you. It's crazy to me that we're going above 30. Like nothing. Like, what have I been doing this whole time? Also, I think, it would be nice if you're, let's say, like, progress in the... God damn! God damn! Wait a minute! Oh! Oh, wow. It'd be really nice if you could spend, like, enough time in the tower and, like, you know, maybe earn starting, like, one level of proficiency higher, for instance. Cool ass attack again. Still have adrenaline. Hostiles heal on attack? What's that? I don't like the sound of that at all. Wow. That weapon just like melted the first phase of that boss. That was not even... Oh my god. Oh, we're gonna have so much health? Wow.
Different now. Like it was grown, not built.
Field vial could be cool. Can also just get more damage. Yeah, more damage. Glass cannon with HP. Nah, I don't want either of those. Have to choose one? Oh my god. Okay, just wipe out the upgrade I just got. Thing. Oh, okay. Yeah. I wonder how many phases there are. Yeah. Love it. I didn't even see that guy back there. Only I didn't need to. I thought that was it. I think that was the teleport turned blue after I used it, and not that I left an item. Oh no! Oh no! So far, no evidence of that healing on attack. Oh shit. Oh god. It's gonna be coming to an end real quick.
I would not investigate a signal unless specifically authorized to do so by Astra Command. Of course. Feel free to ask. Yes, it was a long time ago. My priorities are different now. You're right, of course. Loss, grief. It is the hole that cannot be filled, but I am more than that. Look at my record. I have given everything for this role. I will continue to do so.
Ah. All right. Oh, is that all it was? Is there die and return? It wasn't complete a challenge?
If the cycle ends in the tower, the cycle begins in the tower. Forever different. Forever the same. A bed from elsewhere. Waiting for me. Like the house was.
Alright, so now we should be... Okay, we're at 28. No, we started to get stuff from the... I think this is the DLC. Oh, dang. So this is not simulation mode. How do I get out of here, though? Hold on now. I'm stuck in the fucking... You mean the only way I can platinum this now is to complete the DLC? No. That's what this machine's for. Okay, alright. That was worrisome. Okay, so now we just need to explore 6 then. So let's grab some quick stuff. You know, get a baseline loadout going. I'm definitely going to play the DLC off stream. On stream, we've got too much to do. You know, between Hades and Doom and... You know what? Actually, I will continue to try with the Shredder. I'm interested in the Shredder. Even though I don't really like any of these single shot. But if we can make these single shots like super worthwhile, maybe I'm for it. Simulation mode must start in the ship. Oh, we gotta collect keys in 4 too. Well. How do I have so much money all of a sudden? What happened? Oh, I hit 2 of those things. Oh no. Ah. Come on, Steve. Okay. Okay. Let's see about simulation mode. Daily challenge in the simulation mode. Oh, I didn't... am I doing it going right back up? We need to reset the death counter to whatever the right number is. 113. All right. single biome run, you have one opportunity to set a score. Existing progress will be lost. Weapon damage reduced by 20. Dash cooldown is increased. Dash generates a blast. And we have execution bolt. Gain 5 ether for completing the challenge. So we... Oh, with the lobber? So we have to beat it all, including the boss. Oh, biome 6? I wonder if any of the... this could be great if the progress stays. Okay, fighting those things with a fucking... You get... Excuse me? You lose health for... You lose point... Wow. We need to get over there ASAP, because they're just going to keep bombing me. Why can't I hit it? I need a different gun ASAP. Once again, I don't really care about the score necessarily. We just want to complete it. So if I don't do this, if I don't complete the challenge now, I can't try again until tomorrow? Better go 1 for 1 on this if we're trying to platinum tonight. Oh, we left that money on the table over there. Give me, Lame. Adrenaline resets. In the grand scheme of things, they're probably not actually taking that many points away from me. Terrible at that. Now? Gotta be a little careful here. Ooh, good thing they make a noise, because that was it. What else did I leave on the ground over there? Oh, you can only carry one item at a time. Wow. Okay, we're gonna do this then. Yeah, not regretting that call at all, considering this room. Oh no! Rank 27? Are you serious? How terrible are people? That's my... Okay. Too rough. It's a rough challenge with that weapon. So now, let's answer the question. Do I not get another chance until tomorrow? Yeah. It says the thing was... It says completed, though. I don't know if it's a participation trophy or if it's a... or if you have to actually, you know, go through it and finish it. Seems like you have to go through and finish it. Okay, well, we try that tomorrow. Oh my god. This thing with retarget is an interesting concept. See if I can manage to unlock it before I die. Markham, how are you? Welcome, man. I was just thinking about you today, actually. Doing well myself. How are you? Been pretty busy lately, so I hadn't had the opportunity to come hang around. Busy is good, man. Congrats on that. As the song goes, it is good work if you can get it. Beyond Belief is lurking around here somewhere. I don't know. Okay, I'm gonna take it. Aside from being busy, I assume everything is going well. Yeah, I love it. This game is fantastic. It is sufficiently challenging. Every run is something reasonably new. Yeah, I'll take it. Yeah, things are going better, especially after this past weekend. You know, it's been a bit of a busy time as well, with Jazz Fest and all of that. So it's nice to see consistent holes in the calendar. You know, it means it's about time to take a break. Oh, is it Doombringer? In fact, in terms of loving the game, you know, with any luck, we'll be platinuming the game tomorrow, since we can't platinum it today. Yeah, we've completed the main story earlier today, and then now we're just going and collecting trophies for the platinum. I don't know if we can do that with this weapon. Yeah, that's fine. We can go. Oh, overload's disabled, that's why. That's fine. So will things be calming down for you for a time? Or are you just up for air and going right back under the water? .3D printing is still doing it. Frapple. What is that about? Oh, it's still 3D printing in your very sparse free time. Nice. Actually love to build your own 3D printer, but it's costly, takes a lot of time, so probably won't be doing it. Dang, building your own sounds crazy. What a coincidence, though. I would also love to build my own 3D printer. I seem to lack the know-how. And the technical, you know, aside from the know-how, the technical skill as well. So I probably won't be doing it either. Can I print a 3D printer from a 3D printer? Is that a thing? Not the majority of the printer, though. It needs stability and strength, so you more than likely use as many metal parts as possible. Fair enough. Oh, what the heck? How did that work? If we can find a decent weapon, I think we just go straight to 6. What? It doesn't go where I ate. What the f... Unbelievable. Oh my gosh. Determined to do as much damage to myself with the enemies as possible. Come on, y'all. I need keys. Oh, this is bad. Yeah. Nice gigs. I played Jazz Fest with a guy named Victor Campbell, who's relatively new to the city, from Cuba, and is just epic, an epic keyboardist, piano player, and he did everything. Keyboard, you know, guitar. Bastard. Nah. And 9 times out of 10 when he does that move, he punches me in the face. Actually, I'd even go like 92 or 93 times out of 100. All that work to keep my adrenaline only to overload and take damage. Aim. Fine, back in. You're making a real good item. Spider-Sling. Spider-Sling. Alright, game, I need a decent weapon. That's fine. Damn it. Oh. Oops. Swimming. Oh, nose. I should have plugged the control in when I went to take a nap and eat. Oh, snap! Brozo with the raid! Brozo with the raid! High alert! Welcome in, everybody. Appreciate the raid, Brozo. How's it going? How was the stream? Oh, Lord. That's my face. That is indeed my face. Oh my Lord, run. Stream was good. Making progress in the main quest? Okay, killing. Go, 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 go. Hey, finally a weapon. Lord. Yeah, Reptar coming to stomp my face in. That's what that is. Yeah, man. Okay, I'm for that. More Reptar. We need more representation of Reptar in all forms and facets. We appreciate you for keeping up the good fight. Spreading the word of our Lord and Savior, Reptar. Well, for anyone who is new to this game, this is Returnal. It is challenging. It puts you in situations, makes you question, you know, your level of experience in video games. But ultimately, it is enjoyable. It is lots of fun, roguelite, and weird, almost non-understandable story. Right on. Well, I appreciate the raid. Definitely enjoy your second dinner / post-stream snack. We see you again before long, either here or on yours. Adrenaline leech could be good. Let's do it. Let's do it. It means I have to play decently in order to not just continuously get wrecked. Let me see here. I think my... Oh, I almost got wrecked right there. Oh, yeah. Well, so all this time I thought this weapon was about to be better. And it is... I mean, I guess technically it is, but almost anything is better than the sidearm, but this is not as much better as I needed. This is the This is the better that I deserved, not the better that I wanted. Arkham, appreciate you dropping by. Good to see you as always, and hopefully we'll see you again. Hopefully you get a break again. Now, let's see here. I could take another malfunction. Yeah, man. They can only rough me up so bad, right? I feel like there is a cap to how much roughing up they can do. Either they reach their maximum roughing me up level, or I collapse due to said roughing up. Either way, there is a cap. So there's a door down here. Oh, I don't think I can open. I don't think I can hit that just yet. Okay, we'll open this. Unfortunate. Got some health here. What do we got down here? Resin, booyah. So we have finished the main story. We are running around, well, ultimately trying to collect trophies, but in order to be able to do the trophy we're working on, we have to kind of level up a little bit. So what we are doing right now is running around biome 4 of 6 with the intention of exploring 6. I need a parasite. Oh, wait, hold on, this is where... Oh, Lord. Okay. This is all right. I shot that right over his head. Run! Nice. Shredder's not going to do it. No. Let's see. Yeah, we'll take that. That's fine. Lord. Okay. Alright, we did alright. Oh, what did I just slide into? Efficiency. Okay. I like proficiency, you like proficiency, it's all good. Still need a parasite though. And it's becoming a problem. Voice? Wow. That's actually pretty good. Let's go up here, actually. Oops. Yeah. That's good. Ah, come on. It's fine. Ah, dang it. One more sticky bomb and I don't lose my adrenaline. That is unfortunate. Yeah. Oh god. Why can I never? It gets me every time. Alright, alright. I can do this. I can do this. Alright. Okay, we're going this way. Oh, there wasn't a, probably was. Okay. Okay, mini boss. Oops. All right. Not the greatest fight, but also not the worst. The wind's kicking up. Nice. Okay, we're going this way. I wonder if I zoom to the next area. Well, I should keep my parasites, right? So... And we need to farm keys. We need keys anyway, so... may as well stay here for now. Hey! Nope. Nope. Unfortunate. that thing stuck in the... Hey! Hollow Seeker, Portal Beams, Serrated Projectiles, and Retarget. That is fantastic. That is a great weapon right there. Take the weapon harvester too. Damage augment, but I'm broke. Alright, let's go get that damage augment. Oh! God. Oh, because I need to kill hostiles to lower the cost. Oh, man. I thought we were in good shape. Great. Oh, okay, I didn't see him. Is that all of them? I needed 3 more enemies, bro. Oh, here's 2. Nope, maybe just 1. No, thank you, please. We could go for the challenge room. What kind of trouble are we bringing on ourselves if we do that? Well, it's only one way to find out. We'll be clearing this switchajig and then we can go get the damage augment, so that's cool. Nice, nice! Got him. Watch out. Get on, big boy. Bringer? Nice. Get wrecked. Oh yeah, let's go use this weapon harvester real quick. Bing. Energy barricades, mostly always welcome. We'll take that too. All right. Haven't forgotten, we still need to go get that damage augment. Which is kind of impressive, if I may say so myself, because I don't remember anything in the past couple of minutes. I'm not going to use the machine. It's right on the other side of this room. Oof. Let fiction in. Appreciate the follow. Cool name also. It really is. It's been wildly enjoyable up to this point. Though, you know, to be frank, I still don't. I keep saying I don't know what is going on in the story. It's fine, you know, it's cool, but like, you know, I've got my theories or whatever. Oh, another damage augment? That would be nice. I take it you have completed the game? There's no money to be had. Oh, there's still a door we haven't been through over there. Wait, or have we? Sometimes it forgets to mark the ones that I've been through. Parasite? Parasite? Well, at least we can clear the map. You've not been quite a bit of time trying to beat it. Almost made it through a couple of times, though. Nice. We just cleared Act 3 today, and now we are on the trophy hunt. So, that also means no spoilers coming for you, in theory. Yeah, you like the electropylon? It has saved my ass more than a few times, but I am in love with the Hollow Seeker, especially with portal beam and serrated projectiles. Retarget is great. What do you call it? Waves is great. The portal turret that you get later on it is great. Anytime I can get a decent Hollow Seeker, that's usually what I'm going. But I do agree that the pylon is great, and like I said, it has saved my butt more than a few times. Saved my bacon. Without serrated, it's not worth it. For early to mid run, that might be true. To an extent. But in the end, you know, in the end, when you get the ones that have like portal beam and portal turret on it, like the serrated is icing on the cake. You know, it's lanyap. You don't need that at that point. It is still great. Don't get me wrong, but yeah, not necessarily when you have both of the portals. Where am I going? I guess we're headed back now, huh? Oh, we were coming to try and find money, and we did not find money. Womp womp. Never gotten a super high level one like that? Okay. Yeah, well, so, like I said, I've been in love with the Hollow Seeker a long time. So, you know, I may have neglected upgrading some of the other weapons. So it's possible I don't know. It's possible there's a lot of perks I don't know about. But definitely anything that gives that like damage over a time effect, like the pylon, like the serrated projectiles. I saw serrated projectiles on a pistol or on a sidearm, which kind of made me think maybe the sidearm could be worth it. I mean, the sidearm will get you wrecked, but you know, every now and again you can get a sidearm that can do some work. I got one with a like homing missile and something else on it that was like actually pretty nice a couple of runs ago. Which biome are you on, or which one are you? What's the furthest biome you've reached? You would be right in the light, wouldn't it? Oh my god. Okay, run. Oh, is he dead already? Serrated projectiles. Just proving your point. Fifth biome is the closest you've been? Well, so we're headed to the fifth biome. You can tell me if you recognize it. Actually, we could skip the fifth. Sixth is where we need to be, really. But actually, we could just step foot into the fifth and then head directly to the sixth. So this is the ice one. Is this the one you were thinking of? If I think in the sky, I'm thinking like the desert one, right? The one you were just at, was it then? Oh, okay. Yeah, the boss that plays the organ, yeah. Oh, yes. Astronaut, that could be huge. Oh, but my favorite. Oh god, we gotta have that. We gotta have that going into the sixth. All right, we could farm a little bit and get the astronaut. Ah, challenge room. Oh god. Okay. We're going over there first. Oof. Oof. All right. Oh, I didn't even know he was here. Sneaky jerk. Oh, there's two of them. Oh, God. Three of them. Two of them. Three of them. Yeah, it was. It totally was. And the funny thing is, if I'd have just caught a glimpse, they were all downstairs. So if I'd have just seen them and known they were there, that's unfortunate. Not what I meant to do, but okay. Okay, well, hey, if he wants to just stand there, that's fine by me, too. All right, all right. What you got for me? Nah. We're gonna get this astronaut and then head on. We got 4 keys. We're doing pretty good. All right, so a little bit of a brief before we go into biome 6, which is the last one. I am not gonna fight the boss. I don't. Once we're done exploring, I'm just gonna restart the cycle, so you don't have to worry about a spoiler for the boss. Obviously, you'll see the biome the same way you saw this one, but we are absolutely not gonna fight the boss. And I don't think there should be any... There might be a log, but the logs are random kind of things anyway. I say that as much for me as for you. So, just to set my plan before we actually go in. down there and handle that guy. Take care of his ads first. Game is so cool. I was just thinking about jumping back in the other day. Yeah, it's just... I had no idea what this game was gonna... You know, I mean, I'd heard about it since release. I decided to skip it at release because I just didn't think it looked that great. And golly, was I... I mean, I'm so glad I'm playing it now. I'm not sure I could have... I'm not sure I could have appreciated it in the same way if I played it then. But man, did I not know what I was sleeping on. And the only reason I decided to play it this time was because it's on the PlayStation game catalog. Otherwise, you know, I wouldn't have just randomly bought it without a... I mean, I guess I would have had to have a pretty strong recommendation. So I feel pretty fortunate that they added it, or that it's been on the game catalog, and I finally decided to check it out. Not really too many other roguelites like this. I'm realizing I thought I was familiar with roguelites, and I'm realizing like I can't name any that I've really played in the past. So maybe I don't know as much about roguelites as I want to think I do. Nah, we're not gonna do it. Oh, what just happened? I think we're doing Hades after this one. But, you know, if you've got other roguelites that, you know, that you think we should absolutely check out, you know, feel free to let me know, or send a DM with just the name of the game if you want. I am for them, but then you say there's not that many like this one, so you know maybe I'm opening up a can of worms that shouldn't be open. But I'm just really blown away by this experience. Not to mention, you know, obviously it looks beautiful as well. Feels really great. You're going to say Hades? So, have you played Hades 2? Because I was thinking we would roll from Hades 1 directly into Hades 2, but I understand Hades 2 is in early release. So I'm not... I've gotten kind of mixed opinions on whether it is something that should be played or not. Haven't played too many. Let's see. Do I need anything in here? I don't think I do. We almost made it through. Kept our adrenaline though, so that's... Oh god. Okay. Did we keep our adrenaline though? Nice. Overall, the bullet hell plus smoothness is just top notch. You know, and maybe that's another thing. Maybe I'm learning that I like bullet hells. Split stream, serrated projectiles, and retarget. Yeah, I wouldn't switch split stream for portal beam. Hell no. Portal beam is just way too strong. I got sucked into an MMO for far too long. Let's just call it that. And didn't realize like how much I missed. You know, coming out on the other side, it's like, you know, you think you're so in touch with like you know, games and what's out, and I'm realizing like, man, I actually missed like a lot of really good games. Ah, unfortunate. It's okay though. "14 has had its hooks in you for a while, but you still play your single player story experience." Yeah, so mine was 11. I played 11 for way too long. And, you know, in classic addiction mode, like, I didn't have time for... I knew about other games, I didn't really have time for other games. And even then, I feel like that awareness even faded away at some point where, like, I was super, you know, relatively in touch. And then it was like, oh, nope, I'm spending all my time, like, you know, working on, you know, mathing out builds for 11. Oh, thank goodness for the freaking immunity when you're checking a chest. I tried 14 when it first dropped. Did you play 14 when it first dropped? Do you remember how that was? Oh no, that's lame. I did it to myself though. Oh man. Well, at least I don't have to worry about getting down here then. Oh god. You only played it after a Realm Reborn. Okay. Yeah, I played it, you know, obviously as a player of 11, we were hype as all get out for 14. But that initial launch was so catastrophic that I'm pretty sure everybody that I mean, the majority of 11 players who left 11 with the idea of playing 14 were immediately back, like maybe even the next day, back on 11 from 14. I have to say, what they did to fix it, you know, with like the whole having, you know, Bahamut come in and just like destroy the world, and that being a reason for like shutting the servers down for a couple of months. Like, what a freaking brilliant, what a brilliant idea. Who did that? Got into it before Shadowbringers got released. I have some friends who also still play 14, and I thought about trying it out, but honestly, I don't think I've got the energy for another MMO. Portal turret instead of beam, split stream, serrated projectiles, and waves. Yeah, this should do pretty good. Yeah, MMOs, well, and MMOs take a lot of time, but also, like, you know, with 11 being 11 in its classic phase, like, the time sink was, I mean, I don't know if there's been another one like that. I don't know. And, you know, people talk about how it's, you know, it's a time sink now or whatever, but it's like, nah, man, like, talking about camping in them for, you know, for days. I think there was one item I was chasing for better part of a year. It was on a 3-day respawn cycle. Random pop. So you basically just had to be awake and in the zone to not lose claim on it. Pretty sure by the end of my 11 career, if we call it that, I'm pretty sure I had like 12 or 1400 hour 12 or 1400 days worth of gameplay time, or game playtime logged. $2,000 hours, yeah. All right, be right back. I'm gonna run to the restroom real quick. Appreciate it, appreciate it. Okay, we're already at this room? This is crazy. No, oh no! Money, 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 money! Okay. Alright. We even kept our adrenaline. Oof. Aw, thanks, Diaphysis? Is that a Greek name? Oh, Lord. Suddenly I'm surrounded. I got one down there. Right. Can't get. Yes. Okay. We've gone through all the doors, right? Okay. Pretty sure we're just looking for one little chicken scratch on the wall. Yeah, that'd be good. So what do you play, or what are you playing 14 actively, or you were playing 14? And which, are you playing console or on PC? I guess I have to leave that. A little stagnant on it now. 14, you play on PlayStation. Cycling Days gone, and Expedition 33. Oh man, I'm excited to get around to Expedition 33. One of our regular viewers, or actually our sole regular viewer and VIP Beyond Belief, had nothing but high praise about that game. So I think after we do Hades, that's the plans to do that one. It looks great. It looks like a lot of fun. It's like a modern Legend of Dragoon. It's melee kills. I can't do melee kills here. Are you crazy? No, I definitely played Legend of Dragoon. I don't remember much of it, but I do remember really liking it. Yeah, matter of fact, I probably still I still have all my, like, the majority of my game collection from, you know, all of time. I still have a lot of it, so I bet I still have it in the closet, actually. PS1 games, PS2 games, 3 and 4, Xbox, regular Xbox, Xbox 360. I got you have a PS1 and a copy that you bought a couple of years ago. Nice, that's dedication. I feel like at this point I would probably, if I were gonna play it again, They either need to remaster it, or I'd be playing on a an emulator. So technically, I have my my PlayStation 3, which I know is backwards compatible. I just don't remember if it'll play PlayStation 1 games or not. I think it will. You also have it on PS5. The PS1 version is just for nostalgia, but also have Resident Evil 2 and 3 for it, which you don't have on anything else. Ah. Resident Evil is a series I did neglect. I did not play that at all. Which, you know, that could be an intriguing thing, is to like go back and just do the whole, if I can find the whole series, do the whole series. But I feel like, you know, a lot of those you know, they're not like Nintendo games where it's like there's literally no way to play it anymore. There just might not be a good way to play it. For instance, like Final Fantasy Tactics. Probably also just going to emulate those two, since you're emulating Silent Hill 1 through 4. Oh yeah, Silent Hill's another one I need to go back for too. I skipped it when it came out, mostly because I just felt like it was kind of the same thing for Resident Evil to a degree too, where it's like I wasn't really into like that vibe, that aesthetic. What the frick just happened? What just happened? I don't understand. I literally, there's nothing to fall off of. I literally just walked through the portal. What the heck? Is it because I would have ended up in the wall? Wow. Wow. They got me, and they took my adrenaline. That's so dirty. What is the item that's supposedly here? Is this game glitching out? There's no item here. It's supposed to be right here. I can see the mound for it. Wild. Yeah, right. Yeah. Well, you know, that's a fair point. You know, maybe this is its way of fighting back, because for a minute there, I was kind of going off. This is another item that did not spawn in. Okay, so we are currently in a seeming glitched out version of everything. And now this won't open. Wow. Wow. Let's try this. Jonas! Welcome, welcome. How you doing? This has got to clear it, right? Wait, what? Okay. Cycle continued. But this still won't open. I think I just got boned. I'm blown away. The game seems to have glitched out. Unfortunately, I'm stuck in this little small room. Wait around for a minute and see if it catches up to itself. Vacation time was getting boring? Ah. That's... I hate when that happens, bro. When vacation is just like... Bro, can I get back to work? I tried. I'll try again. I suspended it and I closed the game. It's even like... like doing useful things? Fair. Wow. Okay, well, I mean, I guess if we're gonna restart the cycle, I guess we may as well just go and, instead of coming back here, let's go see if we can clear biome 2 and 3. Wow. Still interact with objects, just the door doesn't open. Hey, Blast Off 365. It was weird. I don't know. The door opened. I went through it, and I took damage going through it and lost my adrenaline. But then when I went in, when I got to the other side, we could see the items on the map, but none of them spawned in. So I just had the thought, like, okay, I'll clear it. I'll go in zone. So I came back in through the portal, and now it won't open to let me out. Let's try this. We suspended it. Yeah, totally. Let's try forcing it closed and without suspending and then see what happens. Yeah, that's a pretty good run too. Fortunately, we've already cleared the main story. We're just, you know, searching for trophy stuff, but that one stings a little. All right, let's go and do biome 2 and 3 instead. We need 4 trophies, I think. Five trophies. No, 4 trophies. But one of them we can't get. We already blew the run for the challenge today. So we can't try that. We can't even try that again until tomorrow. And then we need this is biome 6, 3, and 2.
Helios, I have to leave you now.
What the hell is that?
I have to go to the tower.
Wait, tower? No. I'm tripping. Right. By the way, today is the first day of an awesome school project where you and a group of 4 others will make a movie trailer for a book of your choice. Okay. Have you all decided on your book? That sounds fun. Do you have video? Are you guys are video editing? No. Well, at least we could see what it is. Nightlight? Oh yeah, we'll come back for that. Most likely. Probably going for tunnels. It's about this secret society that is built underneath modern day London. I feel like I've heard of that. I'm not sure why I've heard of that. Wait, hold on. Aren't we going backwards? Yeah. Video editing, filming, acting, making promotional material like posters. Oh, wow. So we can skip to biome 2 right now. Tempted to do that. It'd be nice to go in at least without the base pistol. Just saying. We should have stayed there. Oh, critical malfunction on detach. Ouch. Guess it's worth it to survive, though. My goodness. Yes, weapon. Thermogenic launcher. Blaster. And the shredder. We may as well unlock shattering discs. Cool, well, good luck on your project. Sounds involved. Been good. Been good. Just, settling down in the aftermath of Jazz Fest and, you know, starting to get back to that, you know, regular pace of life, type of life. I don't think I've ever... Oh, I have. Yeah, we get a little busy during Jazz Fest. So, you know, it's nice to cool out. Oh god. Oh, I forgot I got the okay. I regret this weapon actually now. Lesson learned. Why do they jump so far? It's gonna be alright. Woot! Yeah, the shredder. You know, a lot of these weapons, especially at the lower end, are just like god awful. And I intentionally chose this, so I can't even. Probably shouldn't complain about it. But it is absolutely god-awful. It will get me a new perk if I can manage to survive long enough to unlock it. And then in which case I could throw it on the ground and get something better. Nope. We're 53% of the way to unlocking this thing. I am committed. Oh, God. Yeah, do I want to do this with this weapon? 5 health in a dream. Freaking right. We should be able to clear this weapon here and then also grab a new weapon. So it's all going to be okay. At least we still have our melee, which does do work. Yep, I'm on your hydrate. Appreciate you. Okay, so now when traits unlocked, we can switch to a different weapon as soon as we find one worth taking. So I'm hoping the reason that part of the reason I'm focused on unlocking the perks is I'm hoping that the shredder begins to shred as you know, stack good perks on it. Time will tell. You're clear? All right. Cheers. Appreciate you. Carbine. Oh, with high caliber. This isn't going to be much better. It will be better. It just won't be much better. Nah, we should definitely not take that. I made that mistake once before. Like, oh, it'll just stop me from using Sylphian items. No, no. It does not let you pick up health off the ground. Traps, okay. Hell yeah. What do you know? I have a key. Trying to save up to 20k? Right on. I look forward to whatever you'll suggest. As a overview of the current plan, we are intending to platinum this, hopefully tomorrow. Hopefully we can get most of the work done today and then just have the one thing for tomorrow and nail that. And then we'll be playing Hades, and then we'll be playing either Hades 2. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, any game that I have that I can access, I'm, you know, that redeem is good for. So I have, you know, of course my computer, I have my PlayStation, and I have, oh my God, this is bad. Oh, and it's one of those guys? What is he doing here so early? And I have a Nintendo Switch. So, you know, if it's on one of those three, I'm down. This is bad. Oh, I could just leave? What fun is that, though? Oh, God. Okay, maybe we should just leave. We haven't done much damage either. Crap. Ah. Oh, I have an astronaut? I didn't remember that. Nope. I had the, whatchamajigga. Cool. That's actually good. Alright. We're good. Critical malfunction, but we survive. Oh my god. All's well that ends well? Question mark. All right, what's this one look like? Oh, that's not gonna work for me. No. All right. How nice of this turret to just be waiting for me to pick up my items. Yeah, well, since you have forever to think about it, you might consider, I think the, you can correct me if I'm wrong, but I think the 20K allows you to make a suggestion. The 35K, I think it is, interrupts. So, you know, if I'm playing a game, you just, for instance, like Returnal for the 12th day, and you just don't want to watch it. You know, I will drop the current game for the 35K redeem, and try whatever game. I think it's a minimum of either 3 hours or 5 hours, can't remember. Basically, the idea was that it would be like half a stream-ish. So that if, you know, if we're really not enjoying it, we could just, you know, do our, you know, give it a real chance, a real time of day, and then move on if we need to. Hey boy. I think I'll put it this way. My philosophy on it, like, I use the word interrupt, but I don't really see it necessarily as that. It just happens to be the most applicable word. And the reason is because if you have hung out here enough to earn 35K channel points, you've watched enough of whatever, you know, I want to do or whatever, you know, someone else wanted me to do, yada yada. So, you know, you can have your moment. You know, you've been here long enough, you know, you can have your you know, moment of the stream to control the stream, and that's my philosophy behind that. Now we can always go back to whatever, you know, after you know, we're planning on long term, you know, this stream will still, we're not gonna, you know, you're not gonna pick a game that's gonna like make me quit streaming or something. You know, but you know, 35, I think you can earn, like, without a subscription, something like, with as long as I stream, like 1,200 points a day, something like that. And you know, so if you're here for roughly a month, give or take, I think you've earned that, right? Now, what'll be really diabolical is the person who does the 35k redeem. We hate the game. You know, put the five hours in or whatever, and then as soon as we switch, redeems another 35k for the same game. Like, no, I don't think you were done with that. I'm over here giving beyond belief ideas, but he's not. Hopefully, he's not tuned in. Pick a game that you both enjoy and think you would love to. Yeah, you know, that's the idea. Really, at the end of the day, is like I love the idea of being recommended and trying new games. I've already found incredible games from that. You know, Outer Wilds and Ori were both, you know, recommendations from the community. So, you know, I know y'all know good games, and I'm open to the idea of trying them out. Yeah, I think if it's been a while, nobody's redeemed it, so I forget, but I think I remember that the 20k, you know, basically adds it as a suggestion, and like, you know, if it's something where, like, you know, we're finishing a game, like, I don't mind jumping straight to that game, or if there's a, you know, obviously, you know, if multiple people do it, you know, obviously we'd have a line. But, you know, just the idea that, like, we may, for instance, if we were doing Returnal and you did the 20k on day 2, you know, this is what, like, the 12th stream of Returnal, you know, you might be waiting a minute because we're still in the process of finishing Returnal before we move on to whatever that next game is. So I think the extra points and the, you know, the idea that, like, you don't have to wait for, like, the, you know, what is it? Hey, we'll take that kind of, delayed gratification or whatever you call it. Yeah, well, and that's the other part too, is, like, you know, I think you guys all, and I say you guys as, like, a collective, like, you know, a lot of the people that have been watching the stream are a lot more familiar with what indie games in particular are out there. And, you know, I feel like majority of people that make that redeem are probably going to be recommending some indie game that they, you know, that they love, that they think I should experience, and that the you know, viewers should experience. No. There won't be any shrugging it off. And actually, you know, something I'd like to take a look at, I had planned to do it on, this is an idea I just thought of, but I had planned to have a separate list on the games to be played for ones that were channel point redeems, in order to just keep them separate and you know, be clear about it. But now I'm wondering, like, if rank 1 could do something like that. And I imagine it probably can. I did look briefly into rank 1, by the way. Finally. Yeah, but I'd like 2 suggestions. One that's that's like a, you know, if somebody were to suggest a game that we can, you know, maybe that's the one that's like, oh yeah, thanks for the suggestion, like, but nah, I don't think we're gonna get around to it. We don't have time or interest or whatever. And have a separate list for, you know, those channel point redeems that's like, no, we will definitely honor your channel points. It's a terrible shot. Oh, Lord. Oof! How dare you? Where are all you people? What? Hollow Seeker with shrapnel and waves? Not great, but not terrible. Oh my gosh. In channel points, you also want to add a recommendation option that you will 100% play, and then maybe one for a game from my collection and one for outside it. Oh god. Okay. Let me just move back here. Oh no, that's it. Oh no, I'll just get a integrity reduction. How many of these guys are there? Good lord. Blade balancer. Oh no, we gotta go back. Of course it's a trap. Why wouldn't it be? Oh god, am I ready for a challenge room? I don't know. So far the answer appears to be no. Bob, I haven't. What is the full name of it? Good lord. Ah, jerk. Oh, it's just called Hob. Okay. Ah.
I have to try.
I haven't. Most of what I've seen you play has been Monster Hunter World. Okay. Anybody else in the chat have experience with Hob? You've played it on stream, or is it on your YouTube? All right, yeah. If you have a VOD for it, I'll speak it out maybe tomorrow. Played in this world where all the ground is built in mechanical parts. And as you solve puzzles and move switches, you can transform the whole world around you. Sounds fun. Sounds very loosely in the same vein as Blueprints. With some major buff rings. Let's take a look. I'm not seeing any level of frame drop. And I'm looking at my I've got a browser window with the stream open too that doesn't seem to be having too much trouble. Maybe if somebody else is in the chat, they can confirm that they're having problems or not. Usually at least one parasite in here. Take a resin. That's a terrible shot. I haven't played any of the Hades series, so it's going to be Hades 1 to start. Keys for exploring. We do have a weapon already, so we could go over there right now. Let's see what's back here. I don't think I know this room. Oh, God. Okay. Take a turn back. Oh, I picked up the lobber already? I do like the lobber, but we're not going to. My channel points are called Super Freaks. As a intentional mispronunciation for frequencies. As a musician, frequencies are quite important. And so we call them super freaks. Because super freaks are also important. Something thing. Appreciate the follow. Welcome in. Oof. Gonna be lurking for a bit while doing more work on the school project. Yeah, good talk. Definitely good luck on your project. I'll be interested to hear the result when you guys get close to finishing. Result in progress. Oh, wrong button. What a dip. What a dip. Appreciate the clip. I'll definitely check that out. Another lobber. Where did I see that orb? Oh, unfortunate. You hate to see it happen. Oh, man. Nah. I think I'll hold my key for a door. I'm actually curious because I haven't used one of these yet, I don't think. Even though I had so many of them the other run. What time is it? Oh, jeez. Okay, we haven't gotten nearly as much as I wanted to get done. Actually, enlarged chamber could be a thing. Ah. Alright, I'll give it a go. Oh, did I switch it and then switch back? Tricksy Hobbit. Are you good? Why are you looking at me like that? Don't be a mini boss. Don't be a... No. This is gonna suck. Actually, we can leave. Oh, you know what? I have Okay, yep, we gotta get out of here. Because it's too late to be trying to restart again and not having found a damn thing. That ain't gonna work. Could we finish this and then switch to? Let's see if we get any enemies. Did we get it? Alright. Before we fight that guy, let's go over here and get this gun. Nice. We still need 50 obolites before we can open that door, though. Or at least just a little bit of health. Could do the same thing. Doesn't look like we have access to either. So we go and we fight some more. There's some health. Replicating hits on a launcher. It's not auto though. What kind of nope. Alright, we got a little bit of health. Thing is though, if we do use it, we're gonna lose all our adrenaline. So let's see if we can finagle this. I think where we're at is probably good. Just a little more money. Oh, nice. All right. Oh, translocation spear. Nice. This is most likely the last cycle. As long as we can accomplish, like, find one new thing. Just one. Oh man, what a way to lose adrenaline. Unfortunate. Y'all know that should have been water. Oh man. Where are we going here? Oh, there's only the one path. Okay. I don't know how many, this is... That's my adrenaline again. Womp womp. You ready to projectiles and waves? Stay less, fam. I mean, I'm assuming I've read that. Good thing I already had 0. Where is he? No lessons learned. No lessons learned and no regrets. Communication sphere is always good. I still have this, whatcha-jigga too. Okay. Oh, not what I meant to do. Wasn't worth spending money on. Good. I mean, sure. Seeing the messages about the ads might be the only way that I recognize how much time is passing. Like, oh, it's already been another hour. Wow. Void beam for the win. I don't really want either of those. We're under no obligation to do the challenge room. However, Let's go do the challenge room. Damn, I just cannot get a spoiled resin to work for me. Dang it. Oh. Jerk. Mm-hmm. Oh, I already did that. Oh, yeah, files cause damage. How about that? The devil, they say, as they say, is in the details. I don't read Jack. Alright, so we need to go to that door. If we go out... Okay, it's not that far. I really feel like we're just looking for one Chicken scratch here too. Bring it on. Oh. I guess I should keep an eye on him so I can see when he teleports, so I'm not completely shocked by it. A scout log.
The woman who was supposed to step on the surface of another world was Mom. Thought she'd be proud of me following in where her footsteps may have taken her if she'd had the opportunity. Is that why I'm here? To go where she couldn't? Seeing that house again feels as though she's still judging me.
Hey, finally got one that worked. Money? Where's my money? All right. Yeah, that could be a good thing. Oh, done. Oh, look, the astronaut. Nope. Oh yeah, I can go in here. Nope. Ah. Where's that money? Ah. Mm-hmm. Oh, it's underneath the, Vault Sylvium. Hmm. Nice. Like it. We like it. We'll go to the store first. Stuck on my tree. Where is the switch? There, maybe? Can I even get up there? Ah. Nope. Though, actually, that one doesn't seem too bad. Come on in. You jerk. Good. Alright, if we get up to the boss area, which is right around the corner, and we haven't found anything, then I think we just suspend and continue this tomorrow. Otherwise, if we find something, I think we keep going. Let's call it like that. Oh, well, except for that the boss is like right here. Uh-huh. Dang. Well, that is indeed unfortunate. So, guess we continue tomorrow. See if we can figure out at least. Seeing 32. And then these ones, which I'm guessing these are the ones that are in. Oh, there's no way there's that many in. Some of these are DLC. And oh, we still haven't found kind of an early artifact. That's interesting. And consumables. What about the... Oh, yeah, these are, you know, it's an archive. You know, logs and all that. But apparently, no indication of... No, I haven't. And actually, I didn't find anything on the way to the boss here, so we're going to have to recomb this area tomorrow. Rather than right now, because it's 4:30 and time to sleep. Yeah. Yeah, man. I'm going to step my game up. I'm going to go write like 400 times before sleep. Like, I will search better and pay attention to details 400 times. So tomorrow when I'm right-handed. So tomorrow, if my jumping and dodging skills are off, it'll be because my hand is overworked. In any case, appreciate y'all hanging out. I don't know, should we raid somebody?